kyauta da muke raba wa juna, abokantaka ta zahiri shakuwa ce da ke ɗaukar tsawon shekaru. A ji daɗi tare, a sanya juna murmushi, a yi soyayya tare, a yi farin ciki tare. A yi soyayya tare, a yi farin ciki tare.
Maltina, ɗanɗano da ni'ima ga kowa.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there, I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together. Happiness is when we are together.
Maltina, share happiness.
Take pleasure with energy. Have a Maltona.
In 1976, an exciting new drink, Maltona, was introduced in Nigeria. A year later, it was relaunched as Maltina, and it has since become a household name across the country and beyond.
In 1998, Maltina became the first malt drink in Nigeria to introduce fruity variants. And these variants are the strawberry, exotic, and of course the pineapple. 2 years later, Maltina achieved more landmarks by becoming the first malt drink to be fortified with vitamin A. And also, we then launched the packaging that is Sip It.
In 2006, Maltina Dance Hall was born. It remains the biggest dance platform in Nigeria.
The Maltina Dance Hall was born out of a desire to build family bonds and get families to unite together to win an exciting cash prize.
The brand also is one that respects the culture of its host community.
Maltina is also known for adding glamour and beauty to age-long indigenous festivals in Nigeria, which include the Agugu Fishing Festival and the famous Kano Doba.
This year, we launched what we call the Your Little Big Thing campaign as part of our Ramadan activities.
To promote the well-being of young Nigerians, the Maltina School Games was launched in 2020. An inter-school athletics competition, it brings together student athletes from across the country to compete in a series of track and field events, thus raising future champions for the country.
This empowering competition was established in partnership with the Nigerian School Sports Federation and has impacted multitude of students pan-Nigeria, delivering on the Maltina brand promise of sharing happiness through sports.
As a brand that shares happiness, the Maltina Winner Home Promo was created to do exactly that.
The Maltina Win a Home Promo was created in 2012 to meet the growing aspiration of consumers to own their own personal homes.
Maltina is committed to building sustainable platforms focused on improving gender equality.
We believe that a country teeming with empowered women enjoys great reduction in dependence rates and reduction in violence against women.
Through the Nigerian Breweries Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund, the Maltina Teacher of the Year competition was created to support the provision of quality education by providing funds for a structured intervention in the education sector.
Today, the Maltina Teacher of the Year Awards is endorsed by the Federal Ministry of Education, which is a huge recognition for this highly impactful award. All through the year, the winner is showcased in multiple platforms and supported by the Maltina brand to drive their own professional goals as impactful teachers. We are so proud of some of the teachers that have gone on, even beyond the Maltina Teacher of the Year, particularly our champions, to win international awards.
In various profound and deeply impactful ways, Maltina has shared happiness over the past 45 years. We look forward to continuing that for many more decades to come. Maltina, share happiness.
Maltina, ɗanɗano da ni'ima ga kowa.
Maltina Teacher of the Year is an initiative to reward teachers, outstanding teachers in quote, who are doing greater things in their classrooms, who are molding the future leaders. This is the third edition. This has shown to us that there is high level of sustainability in this initiative. Tonight is going to be another historic moment for all. Generally, I appreciate Nigerian Breweries. This is desperately a groundbreaking moment for teachers.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, good evening. My name is Iretiola Doyle. It is my pleasure to be here with you this evening, and as you can see, I will not be doing this alone. I have with me...
My name is Benga Adeyinka the First. They call me the GCON, the Grand Comedian of Nigeria.
You have no idea what Maltina, the brand that takes its corporate social responsibility ever so seriously, has in store for you tonight.
Nigerian Breweries is concerned about this and even more. They're concerned about how well you can use your brain, how well you can impact the nation, but most importantly, how well we can build a better tomorrow.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there. I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together.
Maltina, share happiness.
Distinguished roll call of all of the personalities here. Welcome. On behalf of Nigeria Breweries PLC, celebrate every teacher here today, but most importantly, even if you're online, please celebrate the teacher that brought out the absolute best and blessed in you.
We are here to recognize, celebrate, and motivate some amazing men and women whose stories stand out and serve remind that no society can exist without the solid foundation provided by teachers. With the Maltina Teacher of the Year, we are saying that our teachers should be rewarded in their roles for the development of the nation.
For you, teacher, you are the thread that weaves through the fabric. You are the reason why Nigeria's future can stand secure. It is your name that we will remember. You are the one that we will never forget. Well done. Thank you.
Today as well, we would like to specially recognize our 2018 Maltina Teacher of the Year, Mr. Olasukomi Okpeifa, who has been making us immensely proud through his stellar achievements and recognition, both locally and internationally. Mr. Okpeifa has recently been shortlisted as a top 10 finalist to receive the coveted 2020 Global Teacher Award by the VAKE Foundation in partnership with UNESCO, placing our Nigerian teachers on the global map for excellence.
Well done. Thank you for doing us proud. Thank you for doing Nigeria proud.
Despite the disruptive impact of coronavirus disease on our economy and business, companies such as MBL have had to weather it alone. I am presently surprised, though, that the company, through the Nigerian Breweries Felix Ohiweri Education Trust Fund, did not renege on its commitment to supporting the education sector by rewarding high-performing teachers through the annual Maltina Teacher Award. It would have been safe for any organization to latch on to the current pandemic to suspend a financial commitment of this magnitude. There is nothing actually in this world that can compare with a teacher.
I think that one of the things that excites me a great deal about how Nigerian Breweries goes about doing this and why it does this, I don't really think you are able to imagine what you're doing, the impact and where it is going. Teacher quality is really at the heart of human progress. And this initiative does a lot for improving teacher quality. But the true celebrities in our lives are the teachers who make us what we are. Let's go!
Second runner-up of the 2020 Maltina Teacher of the Year Award is Adeeko Oluwakemi Ashabi, Ogun State.
Whoa, let's put our hands together and celebrate. Isaya, Isaya, Isaya. And the winner is Oluwabumi Anani.
Say a very big thank you to NBLC. Thank you for putting a smile on my face, not just on my face, but on the faces of every teacher. Thank you for making all our efforts worth the while.
She didn't surprise us. All the questions put to her, she answered it very, very well. And we are happy that she's the face of the Maltina Teacher for 2020.
I think she would represent Nigeria Breweries and Maltina well. She defines what it is to be a teacher, her passion, her resilience, her interest, her knowledge of the field. She showed us yesterday that we didn't make a mistake.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there. I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together.
Maltina, share happiness.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2021 Maltina Teacher of the Year. Today, we are going to crown who will be the 7th Maltina Teacher of the Year.
We have 10 top finalists, and apparently what I've heard from the judges is that every single one of them is a winner. So it's a tough decision tonight.
The important thing is that we celebrate the teachers of Nigeria. We're trying to get the level of teaching, of education in Nigeria better and better, and over the years I think we've achieved that.
We welcome everyone to the 2021 MTOTY Maltina Teacher of the Year Award.
Maltina is about sharing happiness, and trust me, ladies and gentlemen, nobody does it better than nation's finest, nation's number one malt drink, Maltina. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Maltina for doing this, ladies and gentlemen.
It is my sincere pleasure to welcome you to the grand finale of the 2021 Maltina Teacher of the Year Awards. Today, we are here to recognize, celebrate and reward some amazing men and women who remind us through their daily work that no society can exist without the solid foundation provided by a teacher. And so on that note, join me in a standing ovation to all the teachers in Nigeria, especially the ones in this hall.
Our partnership, very important partnership, with the Nigerian Union of Teachers and the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, TRCN, afforded us access, and this was very important, to their database of verified, registered teachers who were adequately informed of the competition and application process. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much, TRCN, for allowing us, enabling us to leverage your database.
What really makes the difference in how countries perform? I found myself coming back to education. And central to education, teacher quality. And Nigerian Breweries helps us let teachers know that they are important. We thank you for this competition.
Men pretending to be leaders, where corruption, the masses under the guise of hardship place their conscience on auction. Compromise slays ethics, changing policies confronts enterprise, collapsing infrastructures challenge industry. The economy topples right before our very eyes.
So for what you are doing, Nigerian Breweries, we say a big shout out. Thank you very much, Nigerian Breweries. At the level of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, we cannot thank you enough. Because yes, you have put this on your permanent calendar annually for the Nigerian teachers to be celebrated. We really thank you.
Here's to a new beginning. Here's to a glorious end. Strive for a better tomorrow. Make a wrong and make a right. Celebrate your life. There's something good about where you are right now.
It is therefore inspiring and commendable that for the 7th time and still counting, Nigerian Breweries PLC has chosen a valuable path to deploy its corporate social responsibility to intervene in the education sector with the view to appreciating teachers, thereby motivating them for better performance.
This event is one of the motivating factors for teachers to put in their best, knowing fully that their efforts will be recognized and rewarded. Thank you for listening. Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State.
As we celebrate our exceptional teachers today, I urge all of us to continue to motivate our teachers, to inspire our young ones, and to reach further and ensure they get to their potentials.
Our top 3. The second runner-up, Margaret Ngozi Ofordum. And the winner of the Maltina Teacher of the Year 2021, Abanika Tai.
I feel so elated, so happy for this honor done to me. I'm going to reciprocate in a very big way and ensuring that our children have better education in Nigeria.
I would like to thank you all and express my sincere appreciation to you for honoring us with your presence. Good night.
My plan now from today, I will make sure I reciprocate to the organization and to the larger society this honor that is done to me.
It was tough getting the winner, but eventually somebody had to win. Any one of them could have taken it.
It's been an inspiring evening. It's been one where, it's been celebratory, and it's just been, it's given me lots of hope, for Nigeria, for the education ecosystem, and for teachers.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there. I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together.
Maltina, share happiness.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there. I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together.
Maltina, share happiness.
True friendship, it lasts forever. True friendship, a gift we share together. No matter where you are, we're there together. Sharing moments, happiness is when we are together. I wanna be right there. I wanna be there with you. I wanna share this moment, every little thing with you. Share fun together, moments with each other. Share love together, share happiness together.
Maltina, share happiness. Maltina, ɗanɗano da ni'ima ga kowa.
All right. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I agree to I be comedian. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please answer me back in the name of Jesus. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Shapalima quickly no come. There's something I need to quickly ask you people now. As I was coming into this place, somebody looked at me head to toe and gave me another country. Please look at me very well with your inner eyes and outer eyes. Which country do you think fits me very well if I wasn't giving birth to in Nigeria? Which country do you think will fit me? Please talk where I'm responding. I'm asking you a question. Which country do you think will fit me very well? I can't hear you. Where, sir? Sir, what did you say, sir? Benin Republic. Same to you, ma. Please look at me very well. What country do you think will fit me if I wasn't giving birth to in Nigeria? Look at me very well. Use your inner eyes. What country? Burkina Faso. Back to sender. Now look at it in another dimension. If I was created in form of a vehicle, what brand of car do you think I will be? I can't hear you. Who said Volvo? Holy Ghost. What brand of vehicle do you think I will be? B2. Mama, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? Okay, look at it from this angle. I just have a few minutes. Look at it from this angle. If I was created in form of an handset, what brand of mobile phone network will I be? What brand of phone will I be? You say? Who said Triumph? The devil is a liar. Alaji, I know you have the fear of God in you. Alaji, what brand of phone do you think I would look like or I'll be created as? Alaji, only you are permitted to talk. Anything you say, I stamp it. Sir, talk. Sir, Samsung, what happened to iPhone? Why did you go straight to Samsung like that? Because time not today, in a short time they give me. I just want to quickly say, my mom retired as a teacher, and I'm so glad to be a product of a teacher. Please, a round of applause for my mom. My dad happens to be a banker, but later went into education, and then now is a professor. But the only funny thing about having your parents as teachers is because when you have other professions, like maybe if your father is a banker, you can go to work, come back with meat pie, maybe shawarma, one or two things when he's coming home. But when teachers go to school and they are coming back home, you know what they buy? They buy something like cutlass, pancere, hoe, things that, they use in school. But there is something that used to happen those days when I was in school. There was a debate that they took me. And then it happens to be that they had a couple of children from other top schools, private schools to be more specific. I went to a public school. And then they brought them in. There's a way all those children talk that you'll be thinking that are they talking from their nose or from their ear? The English will be sounding, oh my God, oh my God. And then one of them grabbed the mic and said, my name is Thomas James. I'm here to support a motion that says doctors, lawyers, doctors are this, doctors. Every city with all of them, they just Then they brought the second one too. That one came outside and said, I am here to support more to say the lawyers. Where I sat down, my teacher looked at me. You know you are going up next. Respect yourself. Remember the son of whom you are. I said, no problem. And then I went on stage. The first two students who went on stage talked to the point that I was scared. But I rehearsed my first line. I already had a plan in my mind what I would do when I get off stage. And then yours sincerely was on stage, and then I stood there, full confidence. I looked at the judges, greeted them, fellow co-debaters. I am here to oppose the motion that says doctors are better than lawyers. Immediately I said the first sentence, I stylishly switched off the mic. And I continued like this. And then in their mind, the mic wasn't working. I was the one that switched it off. I continued like that. You know, there's a way something's not working. You'll now be putting lots of action and charisma. I continued. Then they started talking to the engineer. Engineer, work on this mic now. Can't you see this young boy is trying to say something? I continued like that with more energy. Then when I noticed that the engineer was coming from the back with annoyance to come and correct my microphone, I continued. When it was 2 seconds for him to collect the mic, I stylishly switched it on and said, with these few points of mine, I hope I'm able to convince you and not to confuse you that doctors are not better than lawyers. Please, a round of applause for me. I think I tried. Did I try, yes or no? Did I try, yes or no? Did I try, yes or no? What should I have done? When there are people, now let me even tell you this. Those days when we're in school, there were things they say that if you speak vernacular, you will pay. I can't remember how much it was during those days. How much was it during your own days? How much was it during your own days? During our own days, I think it was maybe 10 naira or something. Where you pay particular amounts, you pay this and all. But you know, we had a particular guy in our school. Very loving guy. In fact, by the time you call him on stage, he has a way of defending his vernacular. And when you say, Thomas, or you call him Kudi, who stepped on you? Normal person will say, Sheol stepped on me. But trust my guy, he will calm down, look at you. You say, sir, ihu, ihu. Teacher will say, speak simple and correct. He will say, sir, me, I am. Then he, then ha. But when the thing gets to a point where he cannot control himself again, they will not say, teacher, because he's a Yoruba guy, about 20 naira, I said all that to let us know that some people are in a tush. They went to a very tush school year. So they will not understand the dimension I'm coming from. People that went to public school like me, please, a round of applause for yourself. If you went to a public school like me, let's celebrate ourselves if they will not celebrate us. I said a round of applause for ourselves that went to public school. Now, like I said, if they didn't give birth to me in this country, what country do you think will fit me? Some people were saying Chad. Some said what? Benin Republic. Another group of people said what? Niger. Mommy, why is it that you cram all the names they gave me? Niger. But sincerely, if you look at me head to toe, you will see that I look like someone, if they didn't give birth to me in this country, I see, sincerely, between me and you, I look like somebody who can grow up in. Who said Nigeria? In. Who said Somalia? Out of this place, please. I look like someone who can grow up in UK. Thank you very much and God bless you. I'll be right back.
That's what I thought before I took the ride. I burned my bridges so I never look back. But if I had known the life I was searching for is looking me right in the
everything when I touch. For this life, anything when I want. She not my journal, she not what she owes. Now me get up. If they did nothing, don't mind them. If bottom belly come me, you buy them. My toy don't count me, oh. I don't have a baby, every day, oh. Showers of blessing rain on me. She not money we want, oh. I be on for a month, oh yeah. Time it don't come, oh. I don't have a baby. Happiness don't keep falling. Prosperity is something out there. I'm blessing calling, oh. I don't have a baby. I should you up, oh. Wherever we go, victory we're not the finish. And it's heavy, look, you don't go wrong now. No more tension, no wala. You all I want it. Oh, what's it there? Vamos a hacer todo, se vivió. I don't have to look it. Oye, me ahora, fíjate, no hay que vivir. Shamio, Aliko, Shamio, Amire, I am with you, every day, oh. Showers of blessing rain on me. She not money we want, oh. I be on for a month, oh yeah. Time me don't come, oh. I don't have a baby. Happiness don't keep falling. Prosperity is something out there. I'm blessing calling, oh. I don't have a baby. I don't call me a I don't call me a
Everything was done, oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, on came the lights, and everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, DJ, don't you feel good, man? Come on and join the reggae jam. I heard them singing, ooh la la la, let's go dancing, ooh la la la, reggae dancing, ooh la la la, let's go dancing, ooh la la la.
First let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart it dey beat like do bang.
Stacking up my money, no time for your shit. Money kulako, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting, me no fighting. Throwing down drums on bungalow out there. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. not your friend, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can be me, my brother. Don't have your time now. Only move me bow down. To ban me no farabale. A boy I go lari mole. Okay, okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Injaye on a daily. Okay, okay. We go te okay. I just want to hear me. Look, look. Baby, it's your daddy. My grace, you define. I get it times two. You dey eye me. Let me remind you. No, they try me. To bury me, go my belly. You got my attention. Now what you gonna do? You the tension, but so let you come fool. Oh, that cool it down, down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, my brother. Don't have the time now. Only move me bow down. No bambino farabale. A boy I go lari mole. Okay, okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay, okay. We go to okay. I just want to hear me. Look, look.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can you please rise and help me welcome the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, GCON. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Will we please remain standing for the national anthem? may have your seat. It is the supreme art of the teacher to awaken joy in creative expression and knowledge. Education is not preparation for life. Education is life itself, propelled by teachers. Every day of our life. They work, they play, sleep, and wake with one goal: to educate us and make the world a better place for all. It is on this exciting note that I welcome you to the 2022 Maltina Teacher of the Year Grand Finale 8th edition. Let's get a round of applause, guys. In line with the World Teachers Day, the 2022 Maltina's Teacher of the Year is themed Teachers at the Heart of Education Recovery. Yes, that is what teachers do every day. They research, they create, they teach, they innovate to take the world to greater heights from generation to generation. It is my pleasure to say that I am Osasi Gadaro and I will be your host for this evening. Let me get some energy. It's not easy being up here. I humbly recognize all our esteemed guests tonight. We all love you. In our midst, we have special guests who have come to celebrate our distinguished teachers. Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, GCON. Lagos State Governor, represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Mrs. Folashade Adifasayo. Honorable Minister of State for Education, Honorable Goodluck Nana Opia. Honorable Commissioners of Education from various states of the Federation, Chairman Nigerian Breweries PLC, Chief Kola Jamodu, OFR. Please, round of applause. Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer, Nigerian Breweries PLC, and Chair of the Felix Ohewere Educational Trust Fund, Mr. Hans Isadi. Elder Felix Ohiwere, OFR. Former Managing Director, Chairman, Nigerian Breweries, PLC. Members of the Board of Directors and Executive Committee, Nigerian Breweries, PLC. And members of the Maltina Teacher of the Year jury, led by Professor Pat Utomi. Let's give all of them a round of applause. Are you all ready to have this event started? I'm not speaking to myself. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to have this event started? I really need your energy because teachers give energy every single day to give our youth and adults education. So as I stand here with you guys, all I ask is that you give me your energy as I am giving you your energy. Are you guys ready for this evening's event? Thank you. I feel the energy over there. All right, let's get it started. Right now, right here, let the show begin.
We come together tonight to celebrate all teachers, the icons, great men and women from all across Nigeria who determine the future of our nation because they teach the generation who own the future. We are the future of Nigeria, and we salute you all for your great sacrifice. Come with us on a great journey of sound, rhythm, and dance, taking you from the past to the future. celebrating the heroes and the heroines of the Maltina Teacher of the Year.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Oya shocky, mami wo mo get to my yodi. Money go out to go out body. All I want to do is to shocky. Mami wo mo get to my yodi. Money go out to go out body. All I want to do is to shocky.
This where we back again. She's making me back on the bingo, and I'm gonna drive me single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. She's making me back on the bingo, and I'm gonna drive me single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. Because tonight, I don't care what I will buy. Cause I know we get too high. Put your hands up in the sky. Hey, yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window. Dancing a lingo. Yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window. Dancing a lingo. It's okay.
Pepito on the
Swap. All my people gotta go now. From relay to Songo now. If you happy, you know now. Conco, below now. Shaku now. Shaku now. Shaku This now you turn down for many things we can do. To the I'm into you. To wire for you. Tonight I've been dancing at the bed away. Your lava, give me your hand and shoulder. Cause you should get up. Blessings for your head up. Your lava, give me your hand and shoulder. But I know go get us. Never go look at us. Your lava like this. Bounce it. See? Bounce it. Bounce it. Now you know African dance. You have to go down low. Shoulder up. Hand gestures. Facial expression. Keep them. Go. One legged. One legged. Just with them. Go. One legged. One legged. Just one legged. Tune into the king of songs and blues.
Olalaje mi Asake.
If I get too many disciples, shower me a blessings, in every situation that I know you, and you shall come up, love.
Aládùúgbò tuntun ti dé o. Zazu. Ó pọ̀ létí, ó yẹ kẹ́ ti máa gbọ́. Pọ́tébù, Bàdó, Gbẹ́mí Tábáyé.
Bado snare, pepper snare, many with it one leg. Repete, unruly, badoli, P prime, give me deep bed. Bad bedje, Azarailu hip hop, mofos cannot keep up. Bitch, I be going non-stop. Zazu, she, Aka, Ika, Tesoje Vitalaga.
What an electrifying dance performance by Dance Not a Main Team. Please give them another round of applause. That took a lot of energy to perform. Now, as we go into this next exciting night filled with the flavors of happiness, I hand you over to the captain taking us on this exciting journey. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together where the story begins with the chairman of Nigerian Breweries PLC, Chief Kola Jamodu. Please give him a big round of applause.
Reserve, isn't it? Hello? Okay. I think I have to adjust my spare part, which is the glasses. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I deliver my very, very short opening address, I thought I should share with you the very great experience that I had in coming here. I was telling His Excellency that as at 10 p.m. yesterday, I was still in transit. And that I had to readjust my trip in order to be specially present here to receive Your Excellency. For this, I want to thank you immensely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. His Excellency, the Vice President of this great country, Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, the Grand Commander of the Niger, His Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, being ably represented here tonight by Lagos State Commissioner for Education, Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo. I got that right. Honorable Minister of State for Education, Right Honorable Goodluck Nana Opie. Director General Budget Office of the Federation, Professor Ben Akabueze Adiafe. Deputy Chief of Staff to the President, Mr. Adebaye, Officer of the Federal Republic. Honorable Commissioners for Education from various states here present. Chief Registrar, Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, the President, Nigerian Union of Teachers, members of the Martina Teacher of the Year jury, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Nigerian Bureau's Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund, it is my honor, my pleasure, and privilege to formally welcome you all to the grand finale of the 2022 Martina Teacher of the Year Awards. Tonight, we celebrate a group of men and women who are not just teachers, but also mentors and motivators in their own right. On that note, may I please invite you all, if you don't mind, to please join me in a standing ovation to all the teachers in our midst tonight and all the teachers in Nigeria. Thank you very much for that great applause. I'm going to join you. Thank you. That's great. Your Excellency, Mr. Vice President, as a distinguished university professor, a teacher of several decades, and one who has raised a generation of professionals, you also deserve a special applause. It can even be a standing applause if you don't mind. Thank you very much. We thank you immensely for creating time from your extremely busy schedule to be with us today as our special guest of honor. We are grateful to the Honorable Minister of State for Education for the endorsement Martina Teacher of the Year continues to enjoy through the Federal Ministry of Education. I thank all stakeholders in education for collaborating with us on this great journey. I also thank our panel of judges led by Professor Patrick Tomi for the long hours they put into the selection process. No appeal is foolproof. We are indebted to the Governor of Lagos State for the hospitality we enjoy in the Center of Excellence and the shared values that have become the essence of our existence over the years. From an initial grant of 100 million naira, Nigerian Bureau's Felix Ohiwere Education has progressed to successfully execute 85 legacy projects nationwide. We have invested in constructing learning facilities in communities. We've awarded several scholarships to doctorate students, created an endowment of University of Ibadan College of Medicine, and funded the building of Ohiwere School of Science and Technology at Pan Atlantic University, Lagos. With these investments, we aim to provide a very strong platform that supports our schools, students, and teachers towards advancing the quality of education at all levels in our great country. Mr. Vice President, sir, let me thank you immensely once again for aggressively pursuing the creation of the Presidential Enabling Business Environment Council that allows Nigerian businesses to operate without bottlenecks that have come to characterize their interface with agencies and regulators. We will always take advantage of your established channels to share the challenges we grapple to reinforce the sustainability of our business. If you don't mind, sir, we'll seize an opportunity to do this later. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot end this address without congratulating the finalists and state champions for making it thus far. I wish you all the very best as we unveil the 2022 Multina Teacher of the Year. I thank all teachers who participated in this competition. We are indeed very grateful to you for inspiring our students, for giving your time, your energy and resources to building our future leaders. Thank you all. Have a great evening. Thank you, sir.
A beautiful and fantastic way of getting the ball rolling for the evening. Can you please give him another round of applause? To take us further into the story is the Corporate Affairs Director of Nigerian Breweries PLC, Mrs. Sade Morgan. Please give her a round of applause. Very much, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, GCON. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, kindly permit me to stand on existing protocols. So good evening, everyone, and welcome again. We are truly delighted as Multina Teacher of the Year to have you here, all of you, looking so beautiful and the hall looking so energetic as we get set to crown the 2022 Multina Teacher of the Year. And again, I must mention that we are really so appreciative that His Excellency, Vice President Yemi Osinbajo, was able to spare very valuable time to be with us, because also he's been a great supporter of this event. Multina embodies happiness. It embodies sharing happiness, and tonight we intend to do just that for a very special group of teachers. And they have come from all across the whole country. So together, we will be bringing smiles to faces of their families, their students, and even their schools. Can I hear a yes for that? Indeed. Thank you. Now, before we do that, it is important that we share with you the process and the highlights of our journey to the unveiling today of the 2022 Multina Teacher of the Year. So this is a process that was established since 2015, when we formally kicked off the competition with a flag-off event on the 26th of May, following several consultations with our key stakeholders, most of whom are here present today. So that flag-off event on the 26th of May was a platform to announce a nationwide call for entry to all Nigerian secondary school teachers, and also to engage, of course,
with our friends from the press so that they could create great visibility on the competition. The call for entry ran for 16 weeks with extensive public engagement, leveraging, of course, both traditional and digital media. Our partnership with the Nigerian Union of Teachers and the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, TRCN, provided us with critical access to their database of verified registered teachers, who as a result were well informed of the competition and application process. Again, I would like to say thank you to our key stakeholders for their continued support and efforts to make this program impactful and enriching for our teachers. To further motivate our teachers to participate in this year's competition, the past winners of the Maltina Teacher of the Year came forth to share their insights and their expectations and experiences from assessments and conversations, webinars with their peers. And a good example of this, particularly shining example of this peer-to-peer engagement that I must mention, is the 2022 National Teachers Conference that was held in Asaba and hosted by our 2021 Maltina Teacher of the Year, Mr. Tai Abanika. A round of applause for him. Now, by the close of the call for entry, we received a total of 1,027 entries from all 36 states of the Federation, including the Federal Capital Territory. Now, while this number was a bit lower from the 1,083 entries received in 2021, I am delighted to report that we recorded a higher number of valid entries than we did last year. Thank you so much. We recorded 833 valid entries this year, which is the second highest number of valid entries that we have received since the start of the competition. Going further, all of the long essay entries were then marked and graded in an intensive selection and judging process by our independent and external panel of judges to ensure transparency, credibility, and objectivity. This multi-step evaluation of entries produced an impressive list of 30 state champions. And from this pool of champions, the top 10 candidates then went on to formal interviews and assessment by the panel of judges. Tonight, one man or woman from these 10 finalists will go home with the award of the 2020 Maltina Teacher of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like at this point to ask you to join me in thanking our eminent panel of judges, chaired by Professor Pat Utomi himself, for their transparency, their professionalism, and the tenacity with which they undertook their assignment in determining the winners. This year, their support has been remarkable, particularly because of the high quality of entries received. Indeed, they are an instrumental part of the success of this year's event, for which we would like to especially appreciate them. So at this juncture, I'm going to invite our distinguished panel of judges to the stage. They were not expecting this, so this is quite a surprise. May I please ask you to please join me on stage? Can we have some ushers to please bring them to the stage? Please encourage them with a round of applause. I would also like to invite our Managing Director, Mr. Hans Esadi, to join me in the presentation, as well, of course, and we talked about Maltina Sharing Happiness, the Portfolio Manager, Agencies, Nigerian Breweries, Mrs. Eloho Olumidiawe. Please join us on stage in making this presentation to our distinguished members and judges of the Maltina Teacher of the Year competition. Mr. Eugenia Abu, Mrs. Mr. Abu will definitely give me a knock. Mrs. Eugenia Abu, Professor Yemisi Obasero. We are recognizing them. Please, thank you. Can we have the certificates, please? We have a special memento for them that we will be presenting at this juncture. We can take them across. Thank you. And starting, of course, with Mrs. Eugenia Abu to be presented by the Managing Director. Please go ahead. Thank you. Yes, go right down to the MC. You can walk all the way down. Walk all the way down. Thank you. Thank you. Mrs. Eugenia Abu to be presented by the MD. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And next we have Professor. Yes, can we take a quick picture? Okay. Yes, Professor Yemisi Obasoro, Principal Anselm Izuagi. Very good. Thank you. And Dr. Mike Ene, Professor Musa May Samari, Alhaji Ibn Musa Mohammed, and of course we have Professor Uchenna Udiani, and finally Professor Patu Tomi, who both unavoidably were not able to be here with us tonight. And what we are presenting our esteemed panel of judges with is a chronicle of their time as esteemed judges of the Maltina Teacher of the Year competition. And let me quickly join them. Thank you so much to our esteemed panel of judges. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Please let us appreciate them. Thank you so much. And to conclude, we must also mention how grateful we remain for the huge support that we have received from our key education stakeholders, such as the Federal Ministry of Education, the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria. Please applaud these key stakeholders too. The All Nigeria Confederation of Principals of Secondary Schools, and of course, the Nigerian Union of Teachers. To all the teachers across Nigeria, let me say that you are all winners for the great work that you do every day in raising and shaping the generation who are the future leaders of our great country. We recognize and applaud your invaluable contributions to our lives and our country, and for this, we say thank you. As a proud daughter of a teacher myself, I believe that this initiative inspires us all to always support and encourage our teachers. I now invite you to take a walk with us from the beginning of the story as we see the impact that the Maltina Teacher of the Year has had on the winners and on their schools, but ultimately on their students. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and enjoy.
The story continues with the hard-working team that sat day and night, screened many entries from across Nigeria to select the very best from a lot of excellent entries for the prestigious position of Maltina Teacher of the Year. Today, we shall witness the unveiling of the results of their painstaking screening and selection. Before then, let's welcome the chairman of the jury panel, Professor Pat Utomi, represented by Professor Musa Mai Samari. Please put your hands together.
His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, I'm tempted to say teacher, Professor Yemi Osibajo. the Honorable Minister of Education for State, Right Honorable Goodluck Nana Opiah, His Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, represented by the Honorable Minister of Education, Commissioner of Education, the Chief Executive and Registrar of Teachers Registration Council, the National Treasurer of Nigerian Union of Teachers, distinguished panel of judges of Maltina Teacher of the Year, and the project consultant, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all enjoyed the clips as presented by Mrs. Shade Morgan. I did. And it reminds me of how far we have come since the first edition of the Maltina Teacher of the Year that commenced in 2015, and how it has grown to become more competitive and more exciting. I'm grateful to God over the success we have recorded and continue to record in this journey. I wish to thank our most distinguished panel of judges for their hard work and passion for this project. This group of women and men painstakingly reviewed each script, as many as were submitted, conducted the interviews, and provided an unbiased assessment that informed the choice of the winner for today and other previous ones. Please join me in celebrating them. They have just been introduced, so there is no need to introduce them. They represent a spectrum of the Nigerian educational interests. The Union of Teachers is represented. The Confederation of Nigerian Principals is represented. We in the academia are also represented. And I think this is a fair representation. I say thank you for that decision. As the video shows, each of our past winners has gone ahead to justify our selection by making us proud in their exploit after winning the Maltina Teacher of the Year. They have carried out different projects that have impacted in the lives of not just their schools, nor their states, but representing Nigeria in other continents. We, the panel of judges, have observed and would wish to share certain things. For this year, it is obvious that the number of entries and quality have greatly improved, with more states participating. Secondly, it is also observed that most of the entries came through the online submission, which is a demonstration of teacher migration from being analog to being digital. The general performance was indeed high and quite competitive, so much that the range of score is so close that you find it difficult to say who is who. That also is an indication of the quality of teachers that is in the system. I would therefore accordingly advise, at least we were told that 30 of the states were represented, which means we have 6 that were not. And so we recommend that both the NUT and ANCOPS should still do more to create the needed awareness for participation to come from all the states. And if possible, employers of teachers in the country, and here I refer to the Federal Ministry of Education, the state ministries of education, and the private sector that own and employ teachers, should also collaborate with these bodies in order to ensure the needed awareness and participation. This adds to the concept of continuous professional development that we emphasize, which gives room especially for creativity in teachers, innovation, and the application of the 21st century teaching or pedagogical skills. I'm pleased to inform all of us that the process of selection has been both credible and reliable. It involved multi-stage and inter-rater aggregation as well as analytical scoring. This relieves for no room for bias. Therefore, the outcome of the exercise can be nothing short of the expected reliability and values assessment. Distinguished guests, when we go home today, I pray that we reflect on the ways that we can continue to support the teaching profession in Nigeria. Indeed, the contribution of our teachers to national development cannot be overemphasized. While the sector is faced with unique challenges, of course, it will not be different from other sectors of the society, of the country. This of the teacher should not in any way be played down in view of the significant role teachers play in nation building. The theme this year has been transformation of education begins with the teacher, and they must be given a lot of attention if we must make it as a country. I'm also pleased that His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, I added teacher Professor Yemi Osibanjo, found time to grace this occasion. This is in no small measure his commitment to education, and it adds to the credibility of this project. So I congratulate Maltina and Nigerian breweries for bringing a personality of his caliber to this occasion. In conclusion, I wish to thank all teachers who submitted entries for this year's event. You have all done us proud, and at this point, I want to share a few words to remind you about the beauty of this very noble profession which we all belong to. A teacher does more than teach. A teacher is an agent of change. He works hard every day to shape the minds of those who go to shape the society. We create miracles, not only in the church. And every day we create miracles in the lives of our young men and women who will one day become leaders of our great nation. That miracle is providing them with the gift of knowledge. Thank you for listening, and I wish all of us a safe trip back home. Thank you.
and gentlemen, you've heard the Corporate Affairs Director has told us the story of how we arrived here. You've also heard the chairman of the jury confirm this. Now please gear your attention to the screen to see the process of this journey.
This is a story of how one exciting initiative has stood the test of time since 2015. This is a shared story of 181 winners, including 7 grand prize winners who continue to guide, shape, and teach our future leaders. This is the story of the Maltina Teacher of the Year. The story began in 1994 with the establishment of the Nigerian Brewers Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund with an initial grant of 100 million naira. It was created to promote quality education in Nigeria by providing funds for research and infrastructure. Through this foundation, Nigerian Brewers has constructed and furnished over 400 classrooms. It has also built sanitary facilities and libraries in 74 communities across the country. The Trust Fund donated $1 million to the Pan-Atlantic University in 2015 for the construction and equipping of the Felix Ohiwere Building at School of Science and Technology. Same year, it commenced the support of the University of Ibadan College of Medicine through an endowment fund. 21 years later, the Maltina Teacher of the Year Award was created to cast the spotlight on teachers who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who think outside the box and go the extra mile in building and shaping future leaders. This competition is open to both private and public schools in Nigeria, and each year hundreds of entries are received. The entries are assessed by an independent panel of judges through a rigorous selection process before champions are chosen from the 36 states and the FCT.
This selection process is stringent. It is not a walk in the park, and we are proud of our past. We are proud of our antecedents.
Over 50 million naira in prizes will be won in different categories by deserving teachers under the initiative every year. Each state champion wins 500,000 naira. Then, on the national level, the first and second runners-up go home with an additional 1,750,000 naira respectively. The overall national winner, the Maltina Teacher of the Year, received 6.5 million naira in prize money. The winner will also benefit from a capacity development training program, while the school of the winner will receive a school project worth 20 million naira, courtesy the Nigerian Brewers Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund. Rose Nkemdelim Obi from Anambra State was the first ever winner in 2015. Imo Essien Umor from Uyo, Akwa Ibom State, won the title in 2016. In 2017, it was Ariguzo Udochukwu from Asaba, Delta State. Olasukwami Okpeifa representing Abuja emerged the winner in 2018. In 2019, Colin Ezem, also representing Abuja, became the 5th winner. And in 2020, Oluwabumi Anani representing Yola in Adamawa won the coveted title. Last year, Taye Abanika, a technical drawing teacher with the James Hope College, Agbo, Delta State, emerged the 2021 Maltina Teacher of the Year.
Since I won the Maltina Teacher of the Year, I have been well motivated and my passion for teaching increased. The Maltina Teacher of the Year has actually changed my life financially and also in terms of recognition.
We had a very competitive batch of applications. For the first time ever, we actually had to move the cutoff mark from 55% to 70%. And this goes to show that the quality of teachers in Nigeria is actually improving. It is becoming even more competitive.
For over 7 years, the Maltina Teacher of the Year Awards has given us a platform to announce, reward, and celebrate our teachers for their hard work and achievements. This platform also enables us to tell their remarkable stories to the world, which has given them the global recognition they deserve.
So Miss Anani comes from the Concordia College in Yola, Nigeria, and she has long been known for her fearless commitment to helping students, where she was recognized for her National Youth Service.
Congratulations, Opatha, on winning a Bic Crystal Pen Award. I was inspired to learn about your dedication to your students.
Today, I am delighted to announce that Ola Sunkonme Opeifa from Nigeria is a top 10 finalist for the Global Teacher Prize 2020.
We are proud of all our winners who continue to be champions. Tonight, the story continues. A new winner will emerge. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready, let us find out who will become the 2022 Maltina Teacher of the Year.
You guys having a good time so far? You guys know I'm looking for energy. Are you guys having a good time so far? All right. I am excited for this next part because we're going to be announcing some amazing people. It's been a very exciting journey so far, and I believe we all have been having fun. Now that we have our state champions, it's time that we actually meet them. They'll be rewarded in 3 batches of 10 champions. Each batch will have 3 presenters. Presenting the first batch, please welcome to the stage Dr. Mike Ene, Jury Member Maltina Teacher of the Year. Former Jury Member Principal Anselm Izugye, and Mrs. Grace Omolamai, Human Resources Director, Nigerian Breweries PLC. Please give them a round of applause as they make their way to the stage. We welcome you and we thank you. All right. Let's welcome to the stage the first batch of 10 in alphabetical order by state. Please welcome to the stage Abia State, AEC Gloria Ifoma. Adamwa State, Chinyere Fine Country Chukwudi. Akwa Ibom State, Inyagudo Ephraim Jacob. Anambra State, Anikwena Precious Nkolika. Bauchi State, Bello Yunusa. Bayelsa State, Obaro Moses. Benue State, Luga Cyprian Torilia. Borno State, Musa Saidu. Cross River State, Ogbo Sunday Abua. And Delta State, Edumu Tama Christopher. Please give them a whole round of applause. Okay, move down. Abia State. Adamawa State, Chinyere Fine Country Chukwudi. Akwa Ibom State, in Yagudo, Ephraim Jacob. Anambra State. Anikwena Precious Unkolika. Bauchi State, Bello Yunusa. We're gonna take just a few shots, guys, okay? Because we wanna get this ball rolling. All right, on standby, Bayelsa State, Obaro Moses. Benue State, Luga, Cyprian, Torilla. Borno State, Musa Saudu. Cross River State, Ogbo Sunday Abua. Delta States, Edumutama Christopher. Beautiful. Can you please give them a round of applause? All of the winners, please come to the center of the stage and take a picture with the presenters. Come to the middle of the stage. Yes. Presenters, you're good right there. To see those big smiles. Are you guys not happy? Congratulations to them all. Thank you guys so much. You can make your way off the stage now. Thank you. Presenting the second batch, please help me welcome to the stage Professor Yemisi Obashoro John, jury member, Maltina Teacher of the Year. Alhaji Ibn Musa Mohammed, jury, Maltina Teacher of the Year. And Martin Kochi, Supply Chain Director for Nigerian Breweries PLC. Please give them a round of applause. All right, I think we're ready for the second batch of 10. Ebonyi State, Eji Evangeline Chika. Edo State, Catherine Orobosheri. Ekiti State, Akintola Toyin Raymond. Enugu State, Ifeoma Stella Efediba. Abuja, Audu Atete Catherine. Gombe State, Yusuf Maina Aweka, who is unavoidably absent. Jigawa State, Carmelite Mbata Unyeyechi Ezekudo. Kaduna State, Ahmed Nuhu Ahmed. Kano State, Ugeche Kalistos. And Lagos State, Blessing Lydia Titiloye. Please give them a round of applause. Ebonyi State, Eji Evangeline Chika. You can come to the middle to take your pictures. Edo State, Catherine Orobashiri. Ekiti State, Akintola Toyin Raymond. Enugu State, Ifeoma Stella Efediba. Abuja, Audu Atete Catherine. Jigawa State, Carmelite Mbata Onyinyechi Eze Hudgu. Kaduna State, Ahmed Nuhu Ahmed. Kano State, Ugeche Kolistos. Lagos State, Blessing Lydia Titiloye. Okay, you all will move to the center and take a group picture. As they do that, please give them all a round of applause. Wonderful. Thank you, guys. Presenting the third batch, please welcome on the stage Mrs. Eugenia Abu, jury for member Maltina, Teacher of the Year. You can give them a round of applause, please. Ben Wessels Bors, Finance Director for Nigerian Breweries PLC. And Phil Aneke, Digital and Technology Director for Nigerian Breweries PLC. Please give them all a round of applause as they welcome them to the stage. And the third batch of 10. Nigeria State, Garba Abraham. Ogun State, Adewale Kayode Aboyemi. Osun State, Ojo Oluwasegun Matthew. Oyo State, Olamre Waju Olobumi Olayemi. Plateau State, Alaku Ayiwulu. River State, Akinkwali, Victor Omoni. Sokoto State, Sanusi Sani Danmali. Taraba State, Mercy Gideon. Yobe State, Zainab Gambo. Zamfara State, Kabir Musa. Please give them all a round of applause. Nigeria State, Garba Abraham. Gombe State, Yusuf Maina Aweka, please come to the stage. Ogun State, Adewale Kayode Abayomi. Osun State, Ojo Oluwasegun Matthew. Oyo State, Lanrewaju Olobumi Olayemi. Plateau State, Alaku Ayiwulu. River State, Akinkwali Victor Omoni. Sokoto State, Sanusi Sani Damali. Taraba State, Mercy Gideon. Yobe State, Zainab Gambo. Zamfara State, Kabir Musa. And Gombe State, Yusuf Maina Aweka. Please give them all a round of applause. So deserving. Please, to the center to take your group picture. 5 on one side, 5 on the other. 6 on the other. Congratulations once again. With the Maltina Teacher of the Year, it is fun all the way. It's time for an exciting musical experience. Please put your hands together for the duo, Oiza and Meye Abu. Please put your hands together.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our distinguished guest, His Excellency. We'd like to first of all say a big congratulations to the teachers that are here and those that have won. We really appreciate your impact and we'd like to thank you for all you've done. My name is May and this beautiful lady beside me here is Oiza.
My name is Oiza.
And together we're Oiza and May and we're going to be singing a couple of original songs for you guys. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Hit it. So we're going to need your help. Just a little clap. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, clap, clap. I haven't been the happiest girl alive since 95 or 98. Can't seem to get my figure straight. Blur the line between love and hate. I'm standing outside heaven's gate. Still I wonder why I cry when I don't see myself through heaven's eyes. I fail to see whatever is right with me. I always see what everybody wants me to see. Hide behind the shallow minds of stupid men and humankind. Still I wonder why I cry when I don't see myself through heaven's eyes. 1, 2, 3. Wahoo! Ooh, doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3. Wahoo! Ooh. If you can shout, 1, 2, 3. Close enough? Ooh, I'll take what I can get. 1, 2, 3. Woo-hoo! Thank you. Ooh. I've never been the one to do as I'm told. Don't fit the mold, my side I hold. Even when the world is cold, I'm still out here standing bold. Peace of mind because I know. Still I wonder why I cry when I don't see myself through heaven's eyes. 1, 2, 3. Wahoo! Ooh, doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3. They try to water me down. They try to water me down. They try to steal my crown. They try to steal my crown. Was lost, but now I'm found. Was lost, but now I'm found. It's the year of turn around. 1, 2, 3. Wahoo! Ooh, doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3. So for people that don't know us, my name is Oiza. And my name is me. And we wrote this song because we are really trying to convince our parents to let us come to Lagos and blow. And they are sitting in the audience.
There's someone in the audience. Yeah, just someone.
So if you can whisper to them to allow us, listen and be blessed.
Somewhere there. We greet you, parents. Thank you.
Thank you, Mommy.
This song is called Echo.
Anytime you're ready for me, baby. On this day, if I go in where my dreams come true and my hustle go they pay. My mama tell me say, oh mommy, you see this music thing, how it go be? All you know now the ABJ way. Time to go to Niger's LA. As I drop down, see transport be the matter. Oh, Oh, heard the band Okada, remembering the voice of my father as he said, everybody wants to make it in the city. Flashing lights that made and bridges so pretty. They all say, come to Echo if you want to blow. Don't mind it go slow. This is all we know. Come to Echo, feel it in the soil. People strive in soil. Echo ni baja, legacy no go spoil. Echo ileo, Echo lawa o. Echo ni baja, legacy no go spoil. Echo ileo, Echo lawa o. Echo ni baja, legacy no go spoil. Percy push me down from Oluwe. And they don't thief my phone, me self I fear. Time to be a Lagos big girl. As you see me so my eye don't hear well. Welcome to Echo, the Royal Rumble. There's people left and right, it's like a jungle. I must to make am here, man of fumble. Everybody wants to make it in the flashing lights that mainland bridge is so pretty. They all say, come to Echo if you want to blow. Don't mind it go slow. This is all we know. Come to Echo, live in the soil. People strive in soil. Echo ni baja, Lagos no go spoil. Echo ileo, Echo lawa o. Echo ni baja, Lagos no go spoil. Echo ileo, Echo lawa o. Echo ni baja, Lagos no go. Come to Lagos City. Come to Lagos City. Come to Lagos City. Lagos City. Come to Echo if you want to blow. Don't mind it go slow. This is all we know. Come to Echo, feel it in the soil. People striving in soil. Echo ni baje, Lagos no go spoil. We're taking you to the north now. We're taking you to the north side. We're taking you to the north side. If you can speak Hausa, can we see a little wave? Wow. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. This song is titled Damwa. So, quick story. We wrote this song in SS3. SS3, I think. And shout out to our teacher, Mr. Raymond. He helped us. Mr. Raymond helped us because we wrote an exam and I didn't really do very well and I was very sad. And he was like, put your feelings into music. If I wasn't trying to be a musician, I would have been a teacher. That's one of my passions, and I think teachers are awesome. So please, a round of applause for all the teachers in the building. All right, hit it. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. Hey, yeah. All the problems in my head makes me scared to go to bed. Wondering when it will end. Wondering when it will end. People say they are my friends. Why my family forsakes? Why my family forsakes? Makes the sun to shake and bake. Feels like the roof is caving. And nothing seems to be changing. Oh, Damwa, 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 Damwa Batakareba. Damwa, 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 Damwa Batakareba. Damwa, 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 Namasaloli. Damwa, Tachika Angwanangoa. Damwa, 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 Namasaloli. Damwa, Tachika Angwanangoa. Damwa. All the problems from the start. See, they seem to break my heart though. My heart though. Everyone that is my friend They lie, they cheat, and they pretend. Oh, why my family forsakes me? Leaves the sun to shake and bake. Nothing seems to be changing. Nothing seems to be changing. No, damwa, 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 damwa batakareba. Damwa, 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 damwa batakareba. Damwa, 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 damasaloni. Damwa tashka angwanan kowa. Damwa, 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 damasaloni. Damwa tashka angwanan kowa. Damwa. Damwa batakareba. Damwa, 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 damwa batakareba. Batakareba. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow, wow. Please, they deserve a better round of applause. You can do better than that. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know, I was the one who mentored those lovely ladies that came to sing. Please, a round of applause to their mentor, please. You can do better than that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor right about now to bring up someone very important to us for the goodwill message. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me invite on stage right about now the Minister of State for Education, Right Honorable Nana Opia. Please, a round of applause for this wonderful man. Whoa, please, you can do better than that. Please, I need a round of applause to be as heavy as possible. For people who don't know, me and Right Honorable went to the same primary school together. In case you don't know, he's going to confirm it right now. Sir, there's a way we greet those days in primary school, sir. I want us to show them. I want us to show them. Sir, should we start showing them, sir? Should we do that? Should we do that? Should we do that? That's what's up. Please, a round of applause for him one more time. Thank you so much.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osibanjo, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, GCON, permit me to stand on the existing protocol as already established. It is with great pleasure that I present this goodwill message on this special and very impactful landmark occasion of the 2022 Martina Teacher of the Year Awards. This event marks another milestone in our collective efforts at revamping the education sector to better serve the critical needs and aspirations of generality of Nigerians. We all are aware of the fact that no nation or society can progress beyond its education system. In addition, no education reform will take place without teachers that implement the curriculum, mentor learners, assess progress, navigate and sustain the entire reform sustainability. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Nigeria education system is focused on preparing its children for the responsibilities of citizenship and national development, and this can only be achieved by the efforts of qualified, innovative, and disciplined teachers, such as the ones we have gathered to celebrate today. I would like to inform this gathering of the growing national efforts to bring back the glory days of teachers in Nigeria. The new teaching policy developed by the Federal Ministry of Education in collaboration with education sectors is addressing the career paths, remuneration, teaching standards, qualification, and other vital issues to revitalize the teaching profession. The ministry is focusing on implementing defined strategies on teacher education, capacity building, and professional development as contained in our Education for Change, a ministerial strategic plan, MSP. Education is our collective responsibility, and its failure can well be taken as a failure of the entire country. It is based on this that the Federal Ministry of Education recognizes and commends the efforts of Nigerian Breweries, Feliz Oyiwere Education Trust Fund to celebrate outstanding teachers across Nigeria. The ministry appreciates the cash prizes to teachers, the capacity building opportunities and provision of educational resources and infrastructure to schools. These attractive packages will in no small measure motivate and inspire more teachers across the nation to work towards being outstanding. I must not fail to commend the awardees across all categories and charge you to know that this award calls for more commitment and dedication. I also celebrate all the teachers who participated at different levels in this year's competition. In conclusion, Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I especially thank and congratulate Nigerian Breweries on this epoch-making ceremony and sincerely request the organization to please partner with the Federal Ministry of Education to revive the ministerial academic competition for students, which will be flagged off before the year 2022. This competition for secondary school students is highly needed to spur our children to read. Readers who all know are leaders and champions. I thank you all for listening. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're still into the program. I'll allow him to take his seat before I continue with this. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time when we need to bring someone else on stage. But right now is the special remarks by the Lagos State Governor, His Excellency Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, but is ably represented by the Lagos State Commissioner for Education, Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo. Please, a round of applause for this wonderful lady. What a man can do, a woman can do better. Women, celebrate your own. I think the clap should be going louder and 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 louder. Yes, that's what's up. That's it, ma. She's looking golden. You can tell by how she looks. You're welcome very much, ma. Thank you so much, ma.
The Vice President, Professor Yemi Oshibajo, GCON, Your Excellency, I greet you. Thank you very much for coming to Lagos State. Please permit me to stand on existing protocols because the night is far gone. But please permit me to specially greet Elder Felix Ohiwere, the gentleman in whose name this trust was founded, and a gentleman, a great Nigerian indeed, who I'm so proud to call a father. So please, this is the address to be delivered by Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State. It is an honor for me to join the board and management of Nigerian Breweries PLC, the Felix Ohiwere Foundation, and stakeholders in education at this year's Maltina Teacher of the Year Award, which aims to recognize and celebrate exceptional teachers for private and public secondary schools across Nigeria. This award is a great innovation that serves to motivate teachers and reward their excellent contribution to nation building. Teaching is a very noble profession that comes with so much responsibility and duty towards students. Teachers do not only teach and impart knowledge, but inspire and motivate students to take important steps in life. They boost the confidence of students and point them in the right direction. Furthermore, I would like to say that we owe a big thank you to each teacher who has helped our wards directly or indirectly in shaping their lives. Mustafa Kemal Ataturk says, "A good teacher is like a candle, consumes itself to light the way of others." Teaching is a great profession. No good teacher looks for their own success. Rather, they always have their students' present and future in mind. Teaching, the greatest of all professions, the mother of all professions, that profession that is so unselfish that it accepts that its products will be greater than oneself. Teachers, the nurturer of a nation's treasure. Teachers in whose hands our greatness and our future lies. Our great teachers, I greet you this evening. Continue to do your great work. Let me congratulate the Nigerian Breweries for setting up the Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund as part of its CSR, as this has become a stamp of excellence on achievement in the education sector. It is a worthy initiative that gives back to the society while enhancing and facilitating the delivery of qualitative education. As a government, our expectation of teachers, particularly concerning performance, is huge. And that is why we do not take the issue of welfare and work environment of our teachers with levity. I will not go into the details of what Lagos State has done for its teachers, but I think our teachers here know and appreciate the depth and breadth of what we have done for them and how important they are in the state. On this note, I urge our teachers to also see themselves as parents to their students. Indeed, teachers are what we call in loco parentis. By loving and supporting them and being interested in their growth and development to become responsible citizens. Our administration will continue to give you the deserved attention and also reward those who demonstrate exceptional performance and excellent service among all our other commitments towards upholding the greatness of this noble profession. Once again, I commend the organizers for initiating this competition, through which teachers are being appreciated for their efforts as they impact knowledge and wisdom on our children, our future, our greatness. Thank you all, and God bless you. Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State.
Please, a round of applause for her one more time, please. Let's celebrate the Commissioner of Education, Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo. I'll give her the honor to get to her seat before I proceed to other things that we have. Such an honor to have a beautiful woman who's been a blessing to the education world. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Please, one more time, please, a round of applause for her. You can do better than that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Eko ni bajeo. I can hear you. Eko ni bajeo. Esoda dakulos, okay. Eko ni bajeo. I like that. All right, now let's get inspired as I bring on stage right about now Hafsat Abdullahi for a poem recitation. Thank you.
In devil's workshop, here hunger is the drive, and we only thrive to survive here on the streets. Education is key, but what good a key where there are no doors for the poor? We dream dreams because dreams are free, but reality has a fee. You need teachers, you need books, you need to cook ideas that are off the hook. You need an unbreakable mindset that screams, I can. You need a plan and discipline, tough enough to withstand the wind that comes to the desire to win on the streets. You need uniforms. You need to fit into a scene. You need thick skin, tough enough to block even bullets or the poignant scorn from your neighbor's green each time you dare to try to fly without wings. Again and again till you break down with realization that no amount of motivation can ever equal education. For what good a fertile ground where there are no seeds to sow? And what good a seed if it never grows? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am honored to be in your midst today. So the title of my spoken word proper is Heroes. But before I do the spoken word piece, I would like to give a background of what inspired the piece. So I remember preschool. I think at about 9 or so, I was asked what I wanted to be in future. And then at the time I wanted to be a journalist. There were kids like me. Some wanted to be gynecologists, doctors, lawyers, bankers. There were even Superman, Spider-Man, Scooby-Doo. And I remember my teacher trying to talk Gideon out of the idea that Scooby-Doo is a profession. And we all laughed. And I remember it hits me now that I am 22 and at the time, we were 21 in class, and none of us wanted to be teachers. And then that inspired this piece. So here it goes. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear collared shirts on tailored pants, tailored skirts, woolen sweats, covered in dust, chalk, sweat, sometimes even tears. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear glasses and never miss classes. Never miss a day to teach, reprove, reprimand, inspire. Never tires from preaching, guiding, believing. Not all heroes wear capes. Not all have super speed or super laser eyes. Not all have the muscle to battle bad guys. And some just have unmatched patience for superpowers. Discerning eyes that see dreams, nose that perceive potentials, and mouths that mold talents to good credentials. Not all heroes wear capes. Not all descends from the sky to save the day. Some live on little pays, yet report every day to make time, make ways for the future. Not all heroes wear capes. Not all have flashy names like Superman or Iron Man. Some are common men, nameless, overworked, overused, and overlooked by society. So these ones are the pillars of a society that has forgotten to give them their flowers. These ones are teachers, breaking back to beat for ends meet, numbing fingers on paper sheets, from face to feet, covered in dust, covered in sweat, tired out, burnt out, yet focusing not on the income but the outcomes. So these ones have become everything to everyone, and everyone can testify that these ones are the heroes we're yet to identify. So these ones taught us how to spell our names and how to say them, taught us how to dream and become them, how to aspire and pursue them. Took a boy and made a man out of him, took a girl and made a voice out of her. Made kings, made queens, made the noblest of things. These ones made me, made you, made us who we are today. But today, how many times do you take the time to remember them, appreciate them, thank them? Not all heroes wear capes. And finally, I would like to conclude with one more piece, just 1 minute. to encourage us all before I leave. This society gives my body a cause for debating, makes my body a walking reminder of my place in this society. See, this society has turned my body into a house of limitations, into a house where all my dreams and aspirations are reduced to age, to class, black, woman, religion, cripple, sickle, too fat, too thin, too poor, too dream, too irrelevant to be seen, and not even enough thick skin could prepare me for this. This is how society reduces me, reduces you, breaks you into bits of indecision. But right here on this crossroad of decision, follow your intuition. Do not despair, do not fear to do what is right. Do not lose sight of the bigger picture. For these dreams you nurture are not of today, but that of the future. So teach your legs to walk out from conversation that threatens your conviction. Teach your hands to pull out from societal limitation that dares your futuristic inclination. Teach your mouth to speak up, speak out, rebuke doubt, rebuke reasons why your dreams could go south. Teach your hands to stay fixated on the goal. Teach your mind to focus as you go. See, dreams needs no permission from neither race, religion, height, nor size to decide its medium of coming true. So when next society gives your body a cause for debating, teach your body to give it back. Thank you.
Deserves a round of applause. You can do better for her. Please, a round of applause. A round of applause. Any talent you see here on stage, I mentored all of them. I just want you to know I'm a mentor to many. Both the poet, the singer, the dancer, the awardees, the awarder. I mentored all of them. It would amaze you to know that I said it earlier, but I think now I have much more people who I can get their attention right now. To amaze you that I'm a product of Lagos State School. So I went to a public school, and I'm proud to let you know that in my next world, I want to become a teacher. Even the teachers are saying, yes, I want to become a teacher. For two reasons. Number one, last month, I had to go meet the person who made me speak English the way I'm speaking English right now. My English teacher. She tried for my life. Please, a round of applause to my English teacher, wherever she is. Please, a round of applause for her. She had to teach us well. You know, we grew up at a place where you say, it have go. As it go, no, it has not go. Go is go, go is go. Hey, God. And then, at a time when school was school, your hand must pass like this before you enter class. It's a powerful something. Prof is looking at me. My mom is a teacher, okay, retired teacher. My dad, a professor now. So me too, very soon. I'll become a doctor. But I've not, mommy, don't clap yet. I've not enrolled. I don't know when it will turn to professor yet. You know, but very soon. Are you getting what I'm saying now? So, do you believe God with me? Yes, so professor in what? I don't know. But I'll become a professor. I want to drop this now. If you know this, it depends on the kind of school you attended. If you attended a private school like me, the songs like, there are two blackbirds sitting on the wall. Let me hear you. One name. Uh-huh. 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 Is that part we don't know? It will not be doing him. But there is one I will say now. It will show what kind of school we all attended. La Be Igi. My God. Hey, Ibe. Yay. Wadu. Can you see in this one, your voice was clear? Very, very clear. Then this last one, if I drop it, you will know it. Wherever you go, my family members, wherever you be, do not say, oh yeah. Hey! Ibadan people, are you here? Ibadan people, are you here? They'll say, kill a Jelano, kill a chocolate. They say in Ibadan, they are the only people that don't have bills. They only ask you what? So don't let me go to Ibadan matter because they get angry very easily. I want to be as careful as possible to know that, okay, my time is done. Thank you all so much for your warm reception. I'm Honeyton. God bless you.
That was sensational. At this juncture, it is my pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to invite on stage a prolific teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we welcome to the stage. Please rise as we welcome to the stage His Excellency, the Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, Grand Commander of the Order of the Niger, for his speech. I think you guys can do better than that.
Thank you very much. Please sit. His Excellency the Governor of Lagos State, represented today by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Lagos State, Mrs. Folashade Adefisayo, the Deputy Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Mr. Ade Ikpaye, OFR, the Honorable Minister of State for Education, the Right Honorable Goodluck Nana Opiel, our host, the Chairman, Nigeria Breweries PLC, Chief Kola Jamudu, CFR, Commissioners of Education from across the Federation present, the Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer, Nigeria Breweries Limited, Mr. Hans Esadi, and his wife, Mrs. Miki Esadi. Members of the Board of Directors and Executive Committee of Nigeria Breweries Limited present, former Managing Director, Chairman of Nigeria Breweries PLC, former Chairman, Elder Felix Ohiwere, OFR, and the man for whom the Educational Trust Fund is named. All captains of industry present, the management and staff of Nigeria Breweries present, our dear teachers from across the Federation, distinguished award recipients, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen. Let me begin by congratulating all of the state winners, the state award winners who have been up the stage. Congratulations. And we look forward to hearing who the Maltina Teacher of the Award winner for this year will be. My class teacher in primary school, a lady called Mrs. Oyebu, on rainy days when it rained and when we couldn't go out to play at break time, would organize debates. She'd give us a topic I was about 8 years old, I think, at the time. I was in class 2 or so. And she would divide the class up into 4 and against the topic. And then she would ask us to speak, and we would speak. One day after one of the debates, she said to the class, I think Oluyemi, that's how I used to be called, I think Oluyemi might be a very good debater. From then on, just by the words that she spoke, I took a much greater interest in debating. I went on to represent my school, my secondary school, for years in debates. And it certainly influenced my choice of the legal profession. When I got into secondary school, I wasn't particularly academically confident. There were high performers from primary schools everywhere. But 2 weeks after we got into Form 1, it used to be called Form 1 then, it's now JSS 1, our English teacher, Mrs. Bola Elushade, now of blessed memory, had in our English class asked us to write an essay about our first day in school. Days later, she announced the name of the winner. The winner was a member of our class, Dakbo Ali is his name. And she said, this fellow wrote the best essay and the neatest essay. And she said his essay would be posted up on the class notice board. I wasn't really paying much attention as she spoke. Then she said, well, there was one other essay. The handwriting wasn't good, but it was very imaginative. And then she read it out. And my classmates clapped. It turned out it was my essay. Mrs. Elushade decided that my essay would also be put up on the notice board alongside the best essay. Since then, overnight, I became much more confident of my academic skills. From then on, I knew that I had to impress not just my teacher, I also could not let myself down. Fast forward to university. I was in my final year at the Faculty of Law, University of Lagos in 1975. And a certain lecturer walked into our, in 1978, beg your pardon, and a certain lecturer walked into our classroom to take a class in jurisprudence. It was Dr. Akin Oyebode. He had studied both at Harvard and Kiev in Russia. He had only a bunch of keys in his hands, no notes, and he spoke with such eloquence and authority for 1 hour on the sociological school of jurisprudence, without notes. It was that evening that I decided that whatever else I would do as a lawyer, I would certainly teach law, and that I would also master my material so well and teach so well that I would not need notes to teach. I went on to join the Faculty of Law, University of Lagos, a few years later in 1981, and I did exactly that. A word from a teacher to a student can make such a difference in the life of the student. That is the nature and power that teachers have. You know, people often say with a great deal of sarcasm that a teacher's reward is in heaven. The saying is meant to suggest that teaching is neither financially nor materially lucrative. Well, that's probably true. But the saying misses an important point. And it is that most committed teachers, their greatest joy and satisfaction comes from seeing their pupils and students do well and become successes in life. For most successful teachers, teaching is a vocation. It's just something that they are called to do. I was pleasantly surprised last year when my own former students did a video celebration of my 40th anniversary as a university teacher. And my students include judges and justices, including a justice of the Supreme Court, the Honorable Justice John Iyan Gokoro, many judges, including former chief judges, Chief Judge of Sokoto State, Aisha Sani Dahiru, senior advocates of Nigeria, including the first Nigerian to be a professor, to be a senior advocate, and to be a Queen's Counsel, Professor Fidelis Odita. They also include several politicians, former governors, including Governor Gabriel Suswan, former governor of Benue State, and the former governor of the then Western State, General David Jemi Bewon, retired. And even royalty, the Oba of Lagos, Oba Arewan Akiolu. Now, some of this you would notice probably older than me. I started teaching very early. And I taught, as you've heard, for so many years. Many professors, many senior advocates, and I'll only mention the female senior advocates because there are much fewer. Mrs. Dorothy Udeme Ufot, senior advocate of Nigeria. Professor Yemi Bangoshe, senior advocate of Nigeria, and she's now deputy vice chancellor at the University of Ibadan. Now, as you must have noticed, I speak with much pride about my former students. The successes of our students, the successes of our products, are such an immense source of pride and satisfaction. The type of reward that money cannot buy. But the teacher must be appreciated. Everyone needs affirmation and encouragement because it can only lead to greater achievements. And this is why I think the Maltina Teacher of the Year Award is an incredible boost for teachers and the teaching profession. I had the pleasure of receiving the 2020 winner of the Maltina Teacher of the Year Award last year in my office, Mrs. Bumi Awani, who started her career in teaching when, after youth service in Adamawa State, she decided to stay on and teach in a secondary school in Yola. After the Maltina Award, she still teaches at the same school, the Concordia College, but has now established an NGO with part of her prize money. And she's continued to work in her passion for girl-child education and education for the poor and vulnerable. And she has since then been nominated for the Teacher Award of the Cambridge University Press, the 2022 Array Global Teacher of the Year Award. Then in March 2022, she was one of the 100 women recognized worldwide by the International Renaissance Center in Kenya during the Women's History Month. A few days ago, I actually sent an inquiry to her to ask her how the award had impacted her career, how it had impacted her life since then. And she said, and I'll just very quickly read what she said. She said, "It's given me more resources to impact lives. Now I can teach more students for free. I don't experience the financial stress anymore because being the Maltina Teacher of the Year has opened up a larger platform for me. So people and organizations are now supporting my efforts in educating the rural community. My children in the classroom now want to teach after seeing the recognition I got from being the Teacher of the Year. They find value in me being the Maltina Teacher of the Year." And that's the end of quote. And that is what giving an award to a deserving teacher can do, not just for the teacher, but for her students, their communities, and indeed our nation. So I think that the Nigerian Breweries Limited ought to be commended for these very thoughtful and impactful annual awards. And also for saying so well what we all ought to be saying to our teachers every day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you all very much. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Your Excellency, sir. Your Excellency, sir. Your Excellency, sir. Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir. I humbly request you to do us the honor of presenting a recognition award. Please. Okay, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special recognition award for a remarkable and outstanding individual. Please help me welcome to the stage Elder Felix Ohiwere. Big round of applause, please. Thank you, Your Excellency. humbly request that you stay on stage to accept your award. It's time to honor a prolific teacher and leader. This honor goes to His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Citation. This is a Lifetime Achievement Award to His Excellency, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, GCON, Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, for his outstanding impact on lives and career paths through a life of service as a teacher of over 4 decades and inspiration to the Multina Teacher of the Year competition. His reception of the 2020 Multina Teacher on World Teachers Day at the Presidential Villa in 2021 was a profound validation of the recognition teachers truly deserve and the catalyst to a remarkable upsurge in the number and quality of entries from teachers across the country for the 2022 competition. The conferment of this award will serve as an inspirational beacon to our teachers to continue to aspire to the highest standards of teaching and mentorship of the leaders of today and tomorrow. Presenting this award, please help me welcome the chairman of Nigerian Breweries PLC, Chief Kolawole Jamadu, and Chairman ETF, Mr. Hans Esadi. Please, a round of applause. A big resounding round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
We've reached the climax, guys. National champion.
He's supposed to be ready. He don't come because the same matter. The same way you know when I'm not on the sofa, because you are the sofa, so good. Let me see. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me one time, listen up. Honey, collect your money. One time, wake up. Collect your money. Oh, yeah, now wake up. Collect your money. Wake Listen up, you don't walk, you don't try. It's a bust of the eye. Kilo come, you say for me. Let's see what you want. When the land softly on the sofa floor. Stop us, body back there, let me see. Let me go, let me be let me see. Let me see you, let me go. Let me see you, let me listen now. Hold it. Collect your money. Put on. Wake up. Collect your money. Wake up. Collect your baby. Wake up. Collect. Olivera, Vera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the climax of the evening. Only one will rule them all. This is the National Champions presentation. Who will be the 8th Maltina Teacher of the Year? Who will wear the crown of Maltina Teacher of the Year 2022? Ladies and gentlemen, join me as I welcome on stage the 10 finalists. Please roll the clip where you will see the 10 finalists being announced.
Being a teacher to me is transferring knowledge to students. My objective as a teacher is to contribute and be at the forefront of transforming education in Nigeria using 21st century skill. 21st century skill that I'm using in engaging students in classroom and also online has been what has made me to stand out among teachers in the country. If a company can come up with this kind of initiative, I really appreciate them for doing this. And I'm charging all teachers outside there, you need to apply for this to get here. It is our own reward here on earth. Thank you, Nigerian Bureau Felix Oyinwere Education Trust Fund.
Being a teacher helps me to be in a position to groom and counsel and coach students to become the best versions of themselves. Because the goal of teaching is to bring about nation building. My inspiration springs from being able to bring about change in behavior, seeing students being able to learn, inspiring students to be more than they think they can be. I stand out as a teacher because of the way I relate to my students. I'm down to earth with them. I try to be there for them as a coach, as a mentor, as someone they can idolize and look up to, and treat them with respect and love all the time.
Passionate about teaching, as my teaching philosophy is basically mentorship. I've mentored several students across the globe, as I am the convener of a mega youth forum that I run digitally and on-site. Majorly where I get my inspiration from is the God factor, from God, and for my students. Each time I wake up in the morning and I'm going to school, I'm so excited seeing the faces of my students, passing across my message of mentorship, mentoring them to excellence, basically on academic excellence and sexual purity.
Being a teacher means to me to impart knowledge to learners so that they will be like me tomorrow. Looking at the society where we are today, I discovered that a lot of people are yet to understand some primary things of life. As such, That gives me the enthusiasm to being a teacher. If I win, I'm going to put more effort in the place of teaching and projects that we carry out in my school. I want to say thank you to Nigerian Breweries for encouraging teachers all over the Federation that they should keep it up, and the Lord will bless them in hundredfolds. Thank you.
For me, being a teacher is more like activating my soul, because education I see as a purpose for me. In my life, everything I do is about education. It's about helping people to get better. Teachers seem to be a bit neglected in terms of encouragement and motivation to build their capacity. But what Multina Teacher of the Year is doing is also because it's source of inspiration for teachers and is opportunity to challenge us to do more. I applied for Multina Teacher of the Year program because I see it as an opportunity to benefit and as well to contribute in developing the educational sector.
I choose to be a teacher because teaching is not just a profession, it is a mission. I applied Multina Teacher of the Year 2022 8th edition because I want to encourage my capacity in teaching and learning activities. I am grateful for Nigerian Breweries and Multina Company. May Almighty bless them.
As a teacher, in fact, I do learn every day. Teaching has made me to be who I am now. I applied to this competition simply because I wanted to test my knowledge. As a teacher, I want to compete favorably in the society. Why I think I'm different is because of my passion. In fact, the passion, the burning passion that is in me is my driver, is the one that made me to be here.
We all know that without teaching, the world wouldn't have been in its rightful place now. Teachers have become the pillars of developing any nation. So teaching means a lot to me. I am different from others because of my method of teaching, the way I handle students, and the approach I engage in my teaching methodologies. That's what makes me stand out. This is the first time I'm witnessing an event like this. So I must say it. I so much appreciate it. A big thank you to Nigerian Brewery.
Being a teacher means a lot to me. I get fulfilled and I gain my joy from being a teacher. What makes me different is my relationship with my students. I like to know them. I like to know them personally and at least help them in solving their problems. If I win, I'm going to look for means of improving teachers within my locality by establishing seminars that will improve us. Nigeria Brewery, God will bless you the more and will always give you the grace to continue to motivate teachers.
Number one, being a teacher means patience to me. Patience aside competence. I consider competence number one quality of a good teacher, but then patience is another thing that will make a teacher go far in his career. I think I was born a teacher right from the beginning. And I knew that early in life, and I went into it. In our world of entertainment and popular culture, most of intellectual stuff are being sidelined, and Nigerian breweries decide to bring this up for the teachers, and I think it's super commendable.
Let's give them a big, big, big round of applause. Your top 10 finalists. All right. Congratulations to you all on being top 10 finalists. We know it's not easy. We appreciate all that you do. Let's give them another round of applause, please. We thank you for your work. We thank you for your time. We thank you for your tenacity to give knowledge to our future. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to reward the first and second runners-up of the National Champions Award. We'll, in no particular order, our final three. Please, when you hear your name, step forward. Please give a big round of applause. In no particular order, top three. Borno State, Musa Saudu. Please step forward. Mr. Alaku Ayiwulu, Plateau State. And, yes, give me some suspense, please. Enugu State, Ifeoma Stella Ifediba. Thank you so much. Please step forward. Yes. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you. Here are our top three. Now it is time to reward the first and second runners-up of the National Champions Award. We'll start with the second runner-up. Before I bring the winner on stage, I will be bringing the presenters on stage. Welcome one of our jury member, Professor Musa Maisamari. Joining him is a board member of the Nigerian Breweries PLC, Mr. Azu Igodalo, and the National Coordinator, Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria's Professor Josiah Ajiboye.
seriously, our second runner-up today is Ifoma Fediva.
Very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's said that the biggest masquerade comes out last. It's time to present to the national champion. But before we do, I'd like to bring on stage the presenters. Please welcome His Excellency, the Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo. Joining him are the Board Chairman, Nigerian Breweries, Chief Kola Jamodu, the Chairman, Felix Ohiweri, Education Trust Fund, Mr. Hans Isadi, Minister of the State of Education, Right Honorable Nna Opia, Representative of Lagos State Governor, the Commissioner for Education, Lagos State, Mrs. Folashade Adifasayo, and the Corporate Affairs Director of Nigerian Breweries, PLC, Mrs. Shade Morgan. Please give them a huge, huge round of applause.
The winner, and the winner, and the winner of this year's Maltina Teacher of the Year competition is Mr. Alaku Ayiwulu.
I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions. Just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself up. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. 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 Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being here at the Maltina Teacher of the Year Awards. Special thank you to our Vice President. Thank you so much to all the dignitaries. Thank you all so much to our guests. We thank you and we appreciate you. Until next year, God bless.
Say, keep on. Oh, yes, you cover me under the canopy. Lagos State Connect. Alade Urade. Lagos State Connect. Minister for Education, gbogbo Èkó. Yébi máa ní sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀. Èkó àkété pọ̀tà nínú ọgbọ́n. Tó máa dúró kò ṣọ́ra ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tèkó. Pọ̀tà. Èèyàn tún gbé. Èkó ló lè kún lọ sá, àwa lọ́lọ́run fún. Ẹ̀yin tèkó pátápátá, ẹ̀yin ti Lagos State. Èkó ló lè kún lọ sá, àwa lọ́lọ́run fún. Òkú ṣe é gbé lọ s'Àbújá. Mọ́mí, àṣà òde gbé lọ s'Àbújá. Èkó ló lè kún lọ sá. Ó yá mọ́mí, gbogbo rẹ̀ ìwọ̀ Olúwa nínú ayé mi. Sewa, dúpẹ́, aládé ìwúrà ni àwọn ìwáyé. Mo mọ̀rẹ́ ìwọ Olúwa nínú ayé mi ni mo ṣe wá dúpẹ́ òre. Aládé ìwúrà ni àwọn ìwáyé. Bóyá wọ́n mi mọ̀ náwó tọmọ fẹ́ lọ́sọ̀ọ́. What a marvelous one, he has done marvelous things for me. What a marvelous God, what a marvelous, he's still doing marvelous things for me. Oh, what a marvelous God, he has done marvelous things for me. Marvelous, what a marvelous, what's up? He's still doing marvelous things for me. Mommy cannot do, and the things he has been doing for me. What a marvelous God, what a marvelous, he's still doing marvelous things for me. What a marvelous, anything good, and keep me still blessing Lydia. He's still doing marvelous things, blessing Lydia, Mumori. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner, man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner, man. bàbá mi wọ́n rẹ̀ sí òkú rẹ̀ là. Gbé sókè, jẹ́ kí ogo rẹ̀ yọ. Blessing Lydia, jẹ́ kí àánú ṣẹlẹ̀. Ayé retí, òun ti kò mú bọ̀. Jẹ́ kí gbogbo ènìyàn tó mọ̀ mí mọ́. Kí wọ́n ní ogo. Blessing Lydia, bàbá ló fààyè ẹ̀dá bíra. Bàbá fààyè ẹ̀dá bíra. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3. You buy, you want it, you buy, you want it, you buy, you want it, you buy. Oh, I know you want it, you want it. I know you want it, you want it, 'cause you buy. See this the ball battle, oh yeah the ball battle, what is the ball battle? The ball battle, horrible, where am I horrible? Where am I horrible? Where am I horrible? Listen up. There's something that's not to one thing, and there's something that's not to one thing. The other you continue one thing, and the one thing will lead to something, and the something will lead to one thing. No matter if I know what you know, they come to straight to the party, look at that balance. How about you, bad? Oh, bad girl, you want me for trouble? If you try to